I do not understand how this thing works, but that's all right. It's fun to play with it, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna need 30 seconds. Who's this? Oh. All right, so the mic is on. We got a good tone. I need one more. All right. I think that's it. Ooh, that's not good. That's off now. Yeah, criminy. All right. Well, I guess it is what it is. Yeah, oh well. It looks so much easier on television. Let's lower this. So, I wanted to start at 4, but I got sidetracked with this. Huh? See, this way I can. Oh, well, let me get. I'm showing it to the wrong. I'm not set up right. Hold on. This should be here, closer to the camera. That way, they should be full screen. I guess we'll check some stuff. Oh, yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube, and I'm streaming on Twitch. Okay, that's good. Thank you very much. All right, let's go back before the. Okay, there you go. That looks fine. We'll just get rid of that. I guess that can stay. And, oh, that's not good. Oh, for criminy. All right. All right, this is what I did. So, what I was going to do was I have bottle tops, and I was going to put all the. But I was also thinking maybe this should just be a standing poster of the fretboard, right? Because I haven't written in. See, as you can see, there's a 3rd fret right here. I haven't written in anything but the open strings. And we, hey, chicken nuggets in the chat. Hey, how you doing, man? Oh, yeah, we had thunderstorms yesterday. Right, you can't play. You got to get an acoustic, man. There's always a reason to play. So I think I'm going to make another one of these. Keep one naked like this. This one came out really well. An exact copy, and then I'm going to have these bottle caps. I was looking for a hobby to do with them. I'm going to put all the notes on those. And then I'm going to have a camera set up here so I can sort of paste or lay. I don't know how that's going to happen. And I also have enough that I can do it a couple of times and make all the musical notes. Seriously, it's going to be awesome. This whole project is going to be awesome. But, man, I'm tired. So, I should probably cut on some lights just to make sure we've got good energy. Let's do that. And let's go over here and do this. Excuse me. We'll plug this in because they're gonna need it. Why is this thing so hard to plug in? All right. Let's try it anyway. Maybe we should let the battery drain then. All right. Wop, 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 wop. What are we doing? We're doing the cage system, major chords. And like we didn't put a date on it today because I was using this as a reference, but today is the 23rd of June, 2021. So we wrote these up. What we want to concentrate on is the notes, right? So if we know the notes, we can read any sheet music, and that's what the plan is. So we know what the chords are, and power chords are easy because there's one open and one note. So yeah, but why not know the notes while you do it? So once you know them, like I keep saying, they're yours forever. So know the notes. So first, we're trying to get the positions on the fret down. We're going to give ourselves another day or two of that, and we're just going to peruse the notes while we do it. And then somewhere, oh boy, and this is the thing about I was saying about this. I'm watching a dog tomorrow, my man Dougie Doug, and I love me some Dougie. And I thought it was gonna be a day, and it's still Sunday, so that's fine. So this is a good test. We're not missing any days, right? So yeah, we're gonna have a 7 a.m. show tomorrow, like we always do, and then we're gonna continue. We had a 7 p.m. show yesterday. We missed you for that one. We actually shifted it for you, Nugget. Um, we like there's a bunch of us here. Uh, but man, what a day I had. Then I came home and I wanted to do that. So, but would you like I said, we're just gonna peruse the where's this news? There you go. We're just gonna peruse uh the notes the on the cage system, right? C major, A major, G major, E major, and D major is not here. Should I put it on here? I said there's no room. I would have to. When I get lazy, I'll do it. When my fingers hurt, I'll do it. But for right now, we're gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it up here for reference, and I have it in my head. Um, the D in my head. Come on, man. Let's do the thing. All right. So yeah, 10 minutes is a good place to start. Let's start it and then put it on pause. I said, oh wait, pause is on the other side. Yeah, crap. All right. So let's pause at 9:59. Uh, we'll get ourselves situated. Uh, we'll discuss our day. I hope you had a good day. It is Wednesday. It is Hump Day. Uh, I don't know what Hump Day really means. I just think it's the middle of the week. I don't really look at the week as a hump. Just like I don't look at Mondays as this sorrowful thing. I like Mondays. I like Fridays. Sundays remind me of work, or used to remind me of school. So if I had and church, so back if I had any day that I would have an issue with, it'd be like, Sunday means church in the morning, and then the can't. Oh, and then it reminds me of school, and but I like Sundays too. The society really wants you to be stank about something. But we don't want to do that. We want to play the guitar. We want to progress through it. Progress through it. We want to progress. Progress. Uh, yeah, we'll see how it works. Because at the end of the day, we're gonna do this correctly. We're gonna do this like all the guys that we like do this, right? We're gonna learn to play it. We're gonna learn to read musical tablature about it. Maybe I'll introduce tablature too. Um, I didn't wash my hands. Uh, we're gonna learn how to read tablature and music. I'm definitely keen on music, so that's definitely happening here. Um, and from all the research I see, we're gonna learn how to strum and be fast with our fingers. Um, and the other part of two things of that, which I just think is awesome, is we're gonna learn to uh, duplicate music that we like, as well as know why that song is different from this song, and then you can write your own songs. So yeah, it's dirt cheap, it's goofy free. It's funny. The last time Dougie was here, there were not this many dogs in this neighborhood. I count off the top of my head like 8, which is great. I love dogs. Seriously, think about getting another one. What would I name a new dog? That's always a fun thing about getting a dog. My last dog's name was Siddhartha. We called her Sydney. Siddhartha was one of the great generals, and I just like the name. Um, this dog may be named after another great general, uh, but I don't know. I think I may name him Mode, or power cord or some nonsense. Let me wash my hands. All right. Let's cut this out. So I hope that wasn't too long. Sorry about that. Hands are washed. All the oils are off. Oh, get that out of there. What is that? Yeah, let's empty this out. Um, yeah, our hands are washed. I should throw cold water in my face, but no, I don't think I'm that ridiculous. I just think here's the thing. When you are not around a lot of people all the time, uh, weird things begin to happen to your brain, right? So I talk to myself all the time. I encourage myself when I'm down. Um, encourage myself to play guitar right now. I mean, uh, but I also uh, talk to myself. So I'll be like, "Oh, should I wash my face? I don't. Am I tired? I'm not really that tired." Blah, blah, blah. And I do this out in the world, and every now and then I catch glances. Stop rubbing your eyes. I catch glances of, oh man, my eyes beginning to mess with me a little bit. I catch glances of people sort of shooting me looks like, "Come here, darling. Stay away from the strange man," which is awesome. You know, it is what it is. Um, wow, really? Dies in prison at 75. You were a billionaire, man. Uh, I don't like your antivirus software though, but I guess it's karma, right? You killed the guy in the Bermudas and hopped on your private jet and left the island. Then they arrest you for all this other stuff, and now you die in prison. This is why I tell people money and power are different. You know, like Epstein had money. So what? Prince of England has power. He's going nowhere. And power always has money. So you never need to wish for money and power. You always just wish for power. There are no powerful people who are broke. Otherwise, they wouldn't be powerful people. They'd be easily bought off. My goodness. And the first thing that happens when you become powerful, grassroots, let's say I started this guitar thing and everybody wanted to show up. YouTube numbers would go up, right? So I will get money from this because not because an adversary is giving it to me, but you who like me are giving me this money. So money is going to come with that power. So even if I'm a civil rights leader or a religious figure or a rock star and I'm powerful and you know, music is power. But well, not really rock stars, but you know what I mean? But as you climb the ladder, money is power, but power is power, is essentially what I'm saying. So let's not be ridiculous. Um, Donald Trump is going nowhere, just like Bill Clinton is going nowhere, just like Prince Albert is going nowhere. Those are powerful people. All three, well, two were heads of government of the strongest nation in the world. Let's not forget, and one is just the black sheep, I guess, of a royal dynasty. What you gonna do? And throw them in jail? General population? You're gonna give them? They know stuff. So now all I have to do as a fucking spy is get somebody on the staff or somebody inside, and when he's in the shower, we'll grab him, ask him about this, and stab. All kinds of vengeance. So no, they're going nowhere. Let's not be. Why has America gotten silly? However, all these other people who are just rich and pedophiles, they're going to jail. Uh, Talk all that political stuff, and then you storm the Capitol. They ain't feeling you. Me, I talk a lot of loose stuff, but I'm also here learning the guitar because I know my limit. I know who the problems are, and they all suck. Good Lord, man, come on. And I am just going to say that they suck, which is my right as an American. But I'm going to do other stuff, like learn a ballad ass guitar. Let's put this over here. Really, let's charge this. Thank you. Good Lord. It's always annoying. It really is. Why is my old phone over there still? You can leave. All right, so that's good enough. Let's get to it. Show's been running for 16 minutes, and I was 15 minutes late. And now we are going to run through these chords until the wheels fall off. Or actually, I don't need to put this on. Do I want a soft pick or a hard pick? Remember, we know the chords, right? C chord, A chord, G chord, yeah, E chord, D chord. I really need those better whole picks and not have them lose, right? So yesterday, we were going to do two of them. We crunched all of them. We got them all yesterday. We're not as fast as we should be, but that's fine. We're beginners, but we know them just like we know most of the fretboard. Only day 5. Come on, people. By the end of the year, you'll be winning Grammys. Seriously. Is that on the same? It was. There you go. G. E's on the E. The E isn't muted. I'm sorry. Excuse me. It's nice out. A, G, E, D. Right. So yeah. So we got it. So we're just gonna run through it a lot to further make sure we're not wishy washy, and burn it in good and slow. Then we're gonna go have dinner. Mm. Sorry. What is going on? Mental tics, I guess. When you begin to get comfortable and challenge yourself, something has to interrupt you. It's mental discipline. That way, that stuff stays away from you. So let's start. Where's the metronome? I'm sorry I yelled at you yesterday, metronome. Maybe we can be friends today. All right. I'm already doing it. Ugh. One more time. Lord, man. Okay, once I get to D, what do I do? Go back to C, do it over and over again? Can I do it backwards? D, E, G, A, yeah, C. So do it forward and backwards and forward and backwards. All right, yeah, let's do that. And in between these, we will practice our spiders to get limber, dexterous, and precise precision on our fretting hand. And I gotta come up with a way to remember what I'm doing with my right hand. How about that? Why don't we just work the both of them like I said last week? All right. So. Ugh. All right, that makes sense if we can get it to pull it off. Boop, boop, ouch, boop. C, A, G, E, D, D. All right. C, A, G, E, D, E, E, oh, G. All right, we got it. A, C. All right. No, that was good. Let's stop this. That was not as dirty as it sounds. Remember, we're gonna pause when we need to. We're gonna pause this. I'm giggling a little bit because I was gonna. So remember, what is it? Wednesday, Monday. We did not know these 5 chords. So we're gonna work on better, as we're always trying to work on, better precision and dexterity of the fingers. We're gonna work on our spiders later. While I was driving around in the car today, I was doing this on the steering wheel, trying to kind of get my pinky finger to kind of get a little stronger and kind of like get my hand strength to be kind of. But I just think that comes with playing. But yeah, pat yourself on the back. You know 5 chords. You know them, right? You know them. So let's go over them. This, and I hit the. Nah, I won't give you any bonuses. This is your C chord. Let's try that again. This is your C chord. Muffled. Good. The bottom E string is getting better, but man, that D string on the G is just straight murdering me. All right. One more time. This is your C key. I moved it. This is your C key. Back to fret, back to fret, back to fret. We're gonna move on. This is your A. That's not bad, right? This is your G. Back to fret. Yeah, I'm leaning on that E, that fretted E string. I'm leaning on the A, and I can't do that. Do I have any energy on? All right, so this is a G. So embarrassing, it really is. G. This is a E. All of them. Don't muffle anything. Ooh, you sound like a sitar. All right. I'll take it. And this is a D. The bottom 4, back of the fret, not on top of the fret. Good Lord. That is horrible. All right, so we know C. Let's do it again. C. Oh, I heard that already. All right. Just, I don't know how I managed to muffle all the bottom 3 strings and get. All right. C. We know that we've done this before. How do you hold this thing? This is where I'm struggling with. Like, I watch other people trying to figure out what feels right by me. I don't know if this is good or this is good, or like I watch some people and they play and they're almost able to got a errant shirt tag that's scratching me. And they sort of keep it here, and no matter what they do with their, like, let me put the right. No matter what is this out of frame when I'm doing this? I'm sorry. All right. Well, this is what I did with this camera. I rose the neck on it, and I guess I'll lower the neck on it again, or at least maybe not that high up. There you go. Let's go that way. That seems to be a decent choice. All right. I got all kind of mad concoctions that are not good for people to watch. Not watch, but see. Smoking and lighters and ashtrays and oh my. That's actually a better, and it's tilted slightly to the and it's making me it's making me a little nuts. All right, we get the camera. Perfect. Let's call that it. Let's call that it. We Scorsese'd it. It's beautiful. I'm gonna give you a couple of seconds to weep if you feel it, just from the beauty of it. I think this is good because 2-a-days, you get better with 2-a-days. I'm giving myself a chance to just kind of get the stupidness out of my hands. Ugh, all right. Ooh, that's okay. All right. Ugh. Woo. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, trying to keep the guitar still is sort of murdering me. Maybe I should cut this rocking off. That was wrong. All right, let's try this again. Maybe it's on the other side. Oh, yeah, exactly. It is on the other side. All righty then. Let's try remember. Precision, clean fretting. I'm assuming that the strumming will come, but that's sort of a bad assumption, isn't it? I also sort of assume that the fingering position will come, and that's not working. Ugh. Ugh. That's horrible. That was perfect. Yeah. All right. So what is going on here is this finger is always too far back on the fret. See, you can see it. It's too far back. He needs to slide up, but he's being crowded by my other two fingers. I'm assuming that this is normal. All right. I don't like that this thing is this high. Better. Yeah. Okay. I can work with this. We're trying to keep the guitar in frame though. I'm gonna have to lower that neck, aren't I? Gosh darn it. Okay. Now we just shifted the whole thing around. All right. Ooh. Now it looks exactly the same, but it ain't exactly the same. Such a nice day. Such a nice day. An excellent day for playing. You know what? I like the swinging. All right, this is over. All right, there you go. Now I feel a little more. An excellent day to swing, to play guitar in the park. Someone really needs to train their dog. Back of the fret. Back of the fret. All right. G. Back of the fret. Frickin' frick. Why am I not able to clear? I guess that's it. That's directly on the fret. What is going on here? It's times like these I wish I had a teacher because I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm missing it. Back of the fret. I've got both. There's got to be a way that I keep grabbing it the same way and making the same mistake. So I need to come up with a way. Grabbing this is not helping me. I don't have strong enough hands to just kind of and clamp down. And I don't seem to have enough. Oh, excuse me. I don't seem to have enough like dexterity to do a lot of reaching. I mean, my hands don't hurt. I'm just trying to get blood in them to maybe they'll wake them up a little bit. Uh, all right, all right. This is not hard. We've got this. This is easy. All right. I know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe you know what? Let's do some spiders instead. I don't mind failing at spiders. We'll give that a rest for a second, but we'll try it one more time. That's right, right? C, just testing. A, G, E, D. Back of the fret. D, G, D rather. Back of the fret. E, back of the fret. G, crowded. A, C. All right, let's do some spiders just to sort of give ourselves a small break. Okay, I think we need a small break. I just don't know how to hold this thing. That's what's beginning to make me self-conscious. Maybe we should get a heavier pick. That's not heavy. See? I can hear that's bad. I can hear it. You know what? My middle finger, if it's not my middle finger rubbing lying on it, it's my first finger lying on it. So I've got two fingers here that won't let the precision on this thing is gonna have to be ridiculous all the time. God damn it! Ah! All right. All right. Well, we know them. We're bad at them, but we know them. Is it a mental hiccup? It's probably a mental hiccup. I got the other mental hiccups out of the way. I remembered E, right? Yesterday? Didn't we remember E well yesterday? So I just need another. Save your tears for another day. All right. I keep murdering the G string with my first and second finger. That can't happen anymore. I also think I do it with my E, A, and C sharp on the A major. All right, we got to get this down and the fingering good because the next version of this is uh, all the minors: C minor, A minor, D minor. All right, let's try it. That's cleaner. That's not the back of the fret. That's not even the right fret. All right. That was nowhere near right. All right, come on. You can see this in your mind's eye, and when you do, it's correct. Why would you imagine it wrong? All right. All right. All right. Okay. I wonder if swing will help me with the guitar playing of strumming. All right. All right. It helps me keep the rhythm otherwise, all right? Wrong. Wrong. It's wrong. Okay, A. Let's try to work on A's now. Ah. Palm mute. How do you palm mute one note? I am just really not able to do this. Don't say that. All right, I can do this. God dang it. How do you get them all jammed up? How do you get them all jammed up on A? Okay, this is C. Not bad. This is A. Not bad. This is G. Back to fret. G. This is E. This is D. Those actually were not bad. All right, let's try it again. G, back of the fret. That's actually not bad. E. Do you remember where our E is? Yes. That was a bad pluck. And D. Ah. Ah. I muffed it. Ah. Oh, I'm not at the back of the fret. Let's shift that up about a half an inch. There you go. Man, this D string is going to be the murder of me. When I've been anywhere near an hour and I'm frustrated. All right. I don't want to stare at it. That was wrong. C, E muffled, A, E muffled, G, all open, E, all open, D, E, and A muffled. Right. Okay, it's not like we don't know this stuff. I'm just a what's the word I'm looking for? I'm struggling. Let's say I'm struggling. And usually when I'm struggling, I go do something else. Not in this case. No, we're gonna fight through this. Um, I could do spiders, but I feel like I'm close to a cementing this in my brain pan. Okay, this is muffled. This is muffled, and the D is muffled. C is muffled. C major, A major, and D major. All right. C is open. E is open. No, I'm sorry. G is open. E is open. But C, get it together. Back a fret. That was horrible. C, get it together. It's closed. All right. C, it's open. G is open. No, C is closed. C is closed. G is open. D is closed. I'm wondering if I should turn on a metronome. Let's do a couple more of these no stress sort of placements, right? So it's from the top. It's C, it's A, all majors. It's G, it's E, it's D, it's D. It's D. Thank you. It's E, it's G, it's A, and it's C. Is that on the same chord? No, it's not. But it's still. Oh, that was actually good. It's C, it's A, good. It's G, okay. It's D. Is D open? No, D is closed. E is open. What am I doing? Why am I getting my E's mixed up with my D's? Jeez. Come on. All right. Get it together. It's obviously Let's put this down. Wow. We're going to stand up. Holy moly. I'm going to show y'all something. This is me planning this show for the next 1,000 days. Into the mind of a genius. You ready? I started on June 1st. And then I wrote this down on June 1st. 2 to 6 hours daily and a late show. I was going to split it up between a morning show and a late show. And I didn't know how long it should be. And I figured 20 minutes in the morning and 20 minutes at night. And I would build up to this 2 hours a day, two daily, two in the morning. Was it 2 to 6 or was it 2 in the afternoon? I think it was 2 in the afternoon to 6. And then it was a late show, right? So after like 10, I was going to do some more guitaring. But I forgot but this is essentially what the show is. See, 2001 podcast. Telling you, man, some stuff sits in your subconscious and you have to deal with it. I'm going to eventually figure an actual schedule out. Yeah, we'll definitely get an actual schedule. But sometimes you got to run at it willy-nilly and stupid. We're not trying to be astronauts, right? So, let's turn this a little notch so I'm not so far back. Yeah, we're not trying to be astronauts. This is totally doable. As long as you are old enough to hold a guitar and push down a fret, I think you're in the game. Okay, we have no one in the chat. That's fine. I want to wish you all a very good morning and a happy day. Oh, happy day. Cause I'm struggling over here. But I'm not forlorn. I'm not distressed because again, 5 chords we did not know when we started yesterday morning show. Was it yesterday morning or was it the day before yesterday? Ooh, it's so beginning to blur. I think this was yesterday. Not this morning. Yesterday morning. Ooh, it might have been the day before yesterday morning. What's today? Wednesday? It might have been Monday's show where I put this up and then I had Tuesday on it yesterday and then I erased that and I put these two there. And yeah, so I've been staring at it for a couple of days now. I feel good about it. I think I get it. Keep staring at those numbers and they'll sink into place. So I weighed myself. I weigh 200 pounds. Impressive, huh? When I was in junior high school, I was tried to try for the football team. I wished I could weigh 200 pounds. And now, I think my fighting weight then was 160. And up until a few years ago, I was about 175, 180. And then the pandemic hit, and now I'm about 200. And this is not the heaviest I've been. I feel sloppy if I'm any heavier. I don't feel good now. I can feel the weight on me. But it's got to go. But here you have it. Good cooking, good eating, and fitness sort of go hand in hand. If you want one, you should do the other. Uh, Especially if you have young people in your life, or you want young people in your life, right? A good long-lived life with family. Why would you sort of undo it with unnecessary health bullshit? But I could say that you could say the same thing to me about smoking, and I would absolutely agree with you. I would absolutely agree with thee. Smoking is bad, but I think smoking has been around since about the dawn of man. I don't think, I mean, if you watch movies from the 40s or 50s, people are not as heavy walking around as we are now. I think the heaviness is put on us because the food is bad. So I don't mean to take, I'm not taking shots at heavy people. I just think that some people react to some things differently. So I can absorb a lot of this food because I'm super active. And now, but now that I'm less active and my metabolism is slowing, the food weighs on me more. But I think other people who don't have fast metabolisms, um, and are encouraged to just eat their feelings, I think people do them a disservice. I think you are a formidable fucking creature if you put your mind to it. We see it all the time. So I'm being formidable in the smallest way. And that's learning this instrument in about 1,000 days, David. So come get some. You, me, and the chaos of guy talking to himself in the room. Uh, I think smoking has been around since the dawn of man, like music, banging on stones and empty logs, and somebody rolled some tobacco. Somebody else found that you could eat the mushrooms, and they probably found it like this: go pick up some mushroom when the kids around. I got the wrong kind of mushroom, and mom mashed it up and put it in like the fire with the rest of the stuff. Uh, and before you know it, the whole family was blazed. And then dad was like, "Son, what kind of mushroom did you get your mother for that?" And now, you know, somebody discovers mushrooms. But I'm sure by the time scientists are done with it, it'll be like witch doctors. And I think maybe it wasn't that. Maybe they was just chilling, walking across the landscape with whatever technology they had. And it wasn't this ooga booga stuff. It was just, hey, Larry, do you think you want to go hunt a water buffalo with me later? Oh, I can't, man. I got to go pick sticks or gather firewood with the wife and kids. Oh, man, I'll see you later. What was Monday Night Football? I guess the equivalent would be every Monday you go watch somebody try and swim a channel full of something stupid or outrage something nonsensical, right? Wouldn't that keep it interesting? Because it can't just be, every moment can't just be life and death. I mean, we're a creature with a sense of humor after all. When did that happen? In the 1700s? That'd be ridiculous. One of my favorite goofy little movies, I'm going to share this with you, is Quest for Fire. Now, I know it's not legitimate. Please do not have any uh, Neolithic experts or whatever telling me about it. It's just a nice yarn, and I really appreciate that there's no language, so anybody can watch it. Right? It's sort of like a silent film, but it's a yarn, just like Alpha, where a guy goes out and he befriends the first wolf, and he brings it back to that's another kind of stupid, goofy yarn, but it's a nice little yarn, right? Sometimes nice little yarn gets way off track, like 10,000 BC. All of a sudden, there's mammoths helping build pyramids in places, and you're just kind of like, "Oh, dude, you almost had me. I was almost with you, but you went too far." And mind you, we live in an age where you can put wizards and gods and mutant speedsters all in the same movie, and nobody goes, "Meh, that doesn't seem ridiculous." And then Sputnik, the dog, what's the name dog? What's the name of the Russian dog? The cosmonaut dog. The Sputnik was the first satellite. But it show up in the movie and everybody just kind of like, yeah, good. As long as you can pull off the story and not lose people in the mix, I think they're happy to have you throw the kitchen sink in there and have it have a cape and talk. People don't care as long as the yarn is fun. Once you pull them out of the fiction, you lose a good percentage of the credibility that you built, and you lose it immediately. It's sort of like me starting a bank and going, "Hey, our bank is the best," and you all show up, and then the next day I show up and go, "Can't wait to steal all this money." You're all going to instantly take your money and leave, and then I can't get the credibility back. I was just kidding. So leave the classic storytelling tradition alone, and that's tell any story, but commit to it. Right? Make it. Do not pull people out of the fiction. Establish your fiction and then run with it, and people will be happy to do that with you. This is not a screenwriting course. Let's get back to it. Um, Is there anything nicer than sundresses in the summertime? So, side note about our musical adventure here. Um, Elton John is a great musician, but his partner, I forget his name. I was about to say Kiki D. That's that lady. Who was his songwriter, right? So he wrote lyrics. I don't know if he played an instrument on it, but I'm like, one guy wrote the music, the other guy wrote the lyrics. I mean, that is a weird. I mean, why wouldn't you write your own lyrics? Oh, excuse me. It works in all these different interesting ways, right? Some people are just incredible musicians, and some people are incredible singer songwriters. Paul Simon comes to mind. 59th Street Bridge, right? Me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Mama Pajama rolled out of bed and she ran to the police station. And when the papa found out, he began to shout, and they started an investigation. Good stuff. Don't you want to play that? It was against the law. Yeah, good stuff. Uh, Paul McCartney is my favorite. I mean, wow. I mean, he wrote a song everybody loves. What is going on with me? Ooh. This time I've been up since about 5. Oh, it's about 12 hours. So I guess my 12 hours mark is when I become this sappy fool where I get misty eyed over like stupid stuff. Like Rod Stewart's not If You Think I'm Sexy. Um what's the video where he's he's walking up a staircase? First cut, right? The first cut is the deepest, right? His voice is just so good. It reminds not he reminds me, but very similar to like what was her name? Kim Carnes. Her head was hollow gold. Remember that? Betty Davis lies. Kim Carnes had this raspy, beautiful voice. I don't know why. I think sometimes people get like throat issues when they sing, but everybody sounds the same. Every now and then you get this really unique voice. Like there's a singer out now who's got a high pitched, weird voice. Uh, what is her name? Had a boy right back in Michigan. Yeah, I forget. I know the lyrics of the kind of song, but her voice is unique. Just like I love who's the Molly Cyrus. Her voice is fantastic. Just raspy. This so she can sing good, jazzy, bluesy bullshit, right? And then she can do pop stuff. Oh, she's so good. She's so good. I don't think she's a musician though. I think she's just a really good singer. Uh, I like man, I'm beginning to be a fan of Taylor Swift. I like people who write their stuff and sing their stuff, and that's sort of where I want to run with this. John Prine, right? Oh God rest him. I mean, I would love to be able to play some of his stuff. I love to meet a whole bunch of people who knew all this stuff. They could just sort of give to you, like Obi-Wan gives like good wisdom to like files of the what was it, the Jedi religion, right? Not Anakin because he obviously fucked it up, but everybody wouldn't have. What is going on here? So that's the fun of it, right? It's trying to make it interesting, but man, like I said, I'm doing it here by myself. I'm alone, and I'm appreciative of the company. And sometimes I'll stop everything because I'm going to be here for 3 hours, and sometimes I just need to stand up and shake my fingers loose and get it out of my head. I mean, we're not trying to tiger mom. Looking out the window, we're not trying to tiger mom this thing, right? The American aesthetic is very different from how the uh, Europe, I guess, would like lay back and chill, or how China would lay back and chill, or how the Britons would lay back and chill, right? Even in laying back and chilling, you do it in a way that I guess your society likes most, right? I used to remember people like a Mexican siesta. I was like, everybody goes to sleep. I could not. I thought it was like scandalous stuff you'd say about the people to imply that they were lazy. And no, but people, the whole place sort of slows down for like 2 hours and then picks back up. And I was like, ah, here, you come at your relaxation with a beer and maybe a cigarette. What is it? 5 o'clock martinis. What was it? 3 o'clock martinis? I forget what it was. But it's just different. So we're not trying to rush at you so hard that you hate music, or you do everything and then you never want to play again. We just want to sort of like give you a chance to get a Coca-Cola if that's your thing, or get a martini if that's your thing. Because I'm assuming we're from 8 to 80, right? Blind, crippling, crazy, as they say. Um, we, like I said, like take your laurels, man. No one's gonna pat you on the back. We have. I mean, we're sloppy, but we're on point, right? We know what it is, and we learned the rudimentaries of it, and now we're gonna knock it out and learn it, learn it, learn it, learn it. Um, Now we're just taking a break. Talk about music. What I wish that there were people in chat, because I don't know what I should. I think I don't want to say it's Blackbird, right? Is Blackbird like the new Stairway to Heaven? I want it to be something that I like. What do I like? Um, what do I like? I don't know. I don't know. I might. I think it's likely going to be something by the Beatles, but I think it might be good. I mean, I'm still so leaning toward "Good Day Sunshine" just because, like I said, it's like in my top three songs ever. Why wouldn't that be my first song? I just think that's too complicated for a new guy like me. But if you like it and it's complicated and you can pull that rabbit out of your hat, why not start rabbit pulling out of hats? Well, why not test our own energy to see if we can pull it off? Give me about 20 seconds. Chicka chicka, bow, 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 bow. All right, so uh, what am I looking for? This is what I'm looking for. Uh, hmm. You know, I'm an odd person, and I like being an odd person. Um, but odd people, we don't do well in the world. If we get rich, that's fine. But for the most part, we just suffer. I encourage you not to be odd, but to be interesting. More people like interesting people than odd people. And odd is interesting, but interesting is more interesting. Odd is quizzical and wondrous of like your why is he like that? That's not the kind of wondrous you want to be, right? Whereas quizzical. Whereas interesting can be quizzical, but it's always interesting. Are we gonna do this? We could plug this thing in. Well, I guess since I'm watching dogs tomorrow, I'm not working Thursday and Friday. So, oh my God, I might stream. I might have a 10-hour stream on Thursday or Friday, and I only might break to walk Dougie Doug. I was supposed to have cleaned this apartment up. I have not. I do have to. I have a pile of incense flying in my hallway because that's where the nexus of the winds hit when I open all the windows. I'm from New York, right? So I never have many windows. My apartment had like two windows. It sucked, right? On the same side, there was no cross breeze. Never miss it. Never knew I needed one. Uh, that's not true. I would go to family houses who lived out of state. Now that I live out of state, I've got entirely too many windows to clean here. Uh, and you open the window, you get breezes. You can burn incense, and it's nice. Uh, Space is nice, and you don't really realize it. And I think that New York has ruined the lie. Right now, people are leaving, and they don't want to go back. And I applaud those people because they shouldn't. Quality of life is better outside of New York, and take your New York liberal leanings with you and muck up people's local politics. Maybe I will get another dog. Oh my God, maybe I get a dog and I name her Melody. Oh, you know what? Everybody just calm down. We're not getting a dog. All right, we're doing this guitar thing. Good Lord, you're all over the place. You're a hot mess. Whose idea was it to get a dog? No one in chat has said anything, so I'm assuming it's these damn gremlins who are under my. Oh, you know what's awesome as well? We're gonna kick this off. We're gonna give ourselves a final 10 minutes of me talking crap. It probably won't be 10 minutes, but I just need to get the rest of the verbalness out of me. A dog. These crows, man. I can't tell the difference between the crows and the ravens, but whew. There's a thing on my YouTube channel about one of them killing a sparrow and the mayhem it caused outside. I actually had to stop doing my very important business of watching cowboy westerns and go and investigate. I love a cowboy movie right now. Um, what was that? Wow. Well, they were gonna. He went to Spain. Here's the thing about extradition treaties. If you're trying to avoid America, don't go to a place that will extradite you back to America. Here's the thing about that, though. If you go to a place that won't extradite you back to America, it's your ass if they decide to like make you lunch, literal lunch, and feed you to the lions. Right? You have no rights there. So why would you fly in? And then they find out that you stole all this money. They'll just confiscate the money and murder you off. Um, I mean, come on, seriously. Quite frankly, there are two worlds that you live in on the planet right now. There is the West, and we have extradition with each other, and then there's the East, which is still Russia and like this Crimea area, China. I mean, China plays capitalism, but try and write a free story in China, see what you get. So, I mean, and we do business with them. We let them do commerce here. The amount of people in Washington D.C. who should be arrested tonight is high, for God's sakes. But I guess it's not treason if you write the laws. Then you get to say it's not treason. So there you have it. Sweet Jesus. So I think our enemies are onto us. They know our weaknesses, and I think the people in Congress are just stupid, and they don't want us to know that they're stupid. So now they're just lying. I don't want to say lying. Let's say that they're not dealing with our issues as they're telling us lesser things are more important. Let's say that. Um, let's do spiders. Let's do spiders while I stand here with my ashtray. Look, man. Here's the thing. This is more. I'm an adult. I do adult shit. I try not to curse because I'm trying to clean up my act, and oh God, and go. I don't want to say go to God, but I want to be. a little more discipline uh, in the remaining part of my life, right? I want to be a little more loyal. Loyal. I've always been loyal. I want to be a little more loyal to the right causes. I'm going to be a little more loyal to me. I'm going to be super loyal to my family, my friends. And I think part of that journey is discipline. Music is discipline. And between me and the wallpaper, I was also thinking about trying to learn a language online. But like I said, I'm doing this alone, and me learning a language by yourself. Can you even do that? Don't you need people to tell you that you're stupid in another language for you to know that they're telling you something in another language, right? So I may pick that up maybe in my next 1,000 days, where we'll pick up a language in the next 1,000 days. But this 1,000 days is about music. Um, and this is what I'm showing on YouTube to the world. What I'm doing in my private life is trying to like get fit. I'm a pretty decent cook more, cook at home. I'm pretty solid with that. uh Trying to do more reading, more writing, trying to back the right causes. My primary cause is black people being just run amok. So like I said, I do a show 13 minutes about political topics. um and like I said, I don't want to disrespect anybody, but sometimes I get hot. Like I had to apologize this morning on this show because I I said mean things and I shouldn't have said mean things. I'm trying to be better, but that doesn't mean I was wrong. I should have said it better. I should have been a better man than I was, and I wasn't. So this other half of my life, I wanna do that. Huh, what is that about? All right. So, but having said that, this show could easily be at like every night from like 10 to 2 in the morning. Ooh, that's not bad. 3 days, but I'm up at 6. When do I crash out? I generally crash out. I don't watch TV, but I'm on Netflix, not Netflix. I'm on YouTube and Twitch till about 10:30. Then I go into the living room and I watch some cowboy western stuff to about midnight to 1. Shortly about 1. The evening news is over, and then I go to sleep. I crash out, and then I crash out, and I wake up at about 6. So that's about what 4 hours of sleep. I can, but when I'm mentally exhausted though, that changes, right? When I'm physically running and exhausted, so if I'm chilling all day, I can get by on 5 hours of sleep. If I'm doing mental work all day, I need about 7. If I'm doing physical work all day, I need about 5. Right? If I'm doing mental stuff, I guess if I've like joined the military, I actually thought about joining the National Guard, because not National Guard, the militia. There are militias. The 13 colonies still have militias, right? So you can join up until you're 50. So you can join the military from about, I guess, 18 to about 30, I think, depending on the agency. But if you're like 55, you can go and join like the New York City. They're not the National Guard. What are they called? I forget the name. You know what? Let's look it up. Because I was gonna join the New York City one, but I was going through a lot. And now there's one here in Virginia, and I may join this one. It depends. Let's go over here. What are they called? The state militias, right? But they can call you over, and then the president can activate you. Are they National Guard? Let's look up National Guard. I think National Guard is something different. I always thought this was great, right? I thought that wow, you could that the National Guard is different. 1636 Massachusetts President, Commander in Chief President Joe Biden. I think it is the National Guard. Length 8 years National Guard. What really? Eight? No, I don't think so. Right. But I mean, I think it is the National Guard. But you can join up at 40 or 50 and do a little good thing for like your country. I think it's a great thing. And here's a great thing about the military. Discipline is what it teaches. Virginia Army National Guard recruiting station. I think it is the National Guard. Um, But I'm one of those weird freako nonsense people. I would absolutely do it, but I took a lot of shit, and then just to teach me a lesson, they send my ass to Iraq, which I'm not opposed to. I don't think I'm opposed to it. Um, you take your risks like everybody else. I'm just taking them later. Uh, but yeah, it shouldn't go away. And I like that it's the 13 colonies and not everybody else. But I wouldn't be. I think other groups have different versions because what happens when you retire? Some people go to the isn't that some people go to the reserves. The reserves are different than the National Guard. So some people see. I started a new conversation. Some people are uh so it's different, but it's a way to be like, yeah, but now America is you know all goofy. Um, let's stop that. Before it goes quack quack quack, or at least have me change it. Anyway, I'm pro National Guard. I'm pro America doing it right and pro military. No, I'm gonna say pro military because I think people who are censoring government use you being pro military against you. Right? I'm pro good decisions. I'm good policies with our military. How about that? I'm not just blindly pro military. I'm pro good policies for our military men and women for the fights they take up on behalf of we the American people, us the civilians they call us. Don't let the cops call you a civilian because the cops are civilians. All right, so they're not the military. The military is the military. So don't let them conflate themselves with I'm about to say greatness with a grander idea of greatness. Well, let's go call it greatness, but generally a grander idea of what is being um, done here, right? I mean, we want to respect our police officers, but we don't want to call our firemen police, and we don't want to call our police military, and we don't want to call our military, what is disrespect for the military? We don't want to call them cops. They're not cops. They're not cops. Don't So yeah, let's National Guard. Yeah, I'll maybe look into that. Maybe I can write sad blues songs about how I shouldn't join the National Guard, like all these other people sing about how they shouldn't have done X, Y, or Z. All right. Um, I am waking up again. We're an hour and 22 minutes in, and we have yet to do any spiders, although I think as sloppy as it was, come on, man. I love these chairs. These weird little angle chairs are great. Um, as sloppy as it was, we know these five. Even as the fifth one is not on the board, we know them. We're proud of ourselves. Uh, we want precision, right? So we gave ourselves till August. Didn't we give ourselves till August for spiders? And then I looked up a guitar teacher, and her name is Lauren Bateman, and she's on YouTube. And she said you should be able to do uh, 16. You should be able to do 100 beats per minute with your chord changes, right? It shows that you're comfortable with it. And I was like, whoo. So I think I'm going to try and slip one of those in just to make sure every where's my metronome? But it's I mean that there's other exercises between that, obviously. But I want to show you what 100 beats sounds like. Oh, that's 112. There you go. You want to do this? Yep. 100 beats, right? So I can't even come anywhere near that. Where's my pick? Is this hard? This hard enough. And it's my good color. All right. So we know the C, right? So we know it's bad. We're not even gonna mess with precision. We're just trying to stay close to the metronome. So we'll put you right under the mic. Hope you can hear it. All right. CAGED. Right. I'm gonna share the board. We're just trying to keep on it. All That's the wrong chord. Okay. A, C. I'm messing up the spelling, right? But so it doesn't matter. Actually, what I was hitting everyone to be this. See, I can't even come anywhere near that. Click, 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 click. It's got to be boom, boom, boom. First of all, C, A, C, A, C. Oh, actually might be able to. C, A, 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 G, A, C, E, G, E. What is wrong with me and my spelling? C, A, G, E, D, C, A, G, E, D, C, A, G, E, D. All right. C, A, G, E, D. Yeah. C, A, B, bop, bop, bop. C, bop, bop, bop. A, bop, bop, bop. G, bop, bop, bop. E, bop, bop. D, bop, bop, bop. Strum twice for each beat. Swing, bop, 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 bop. What do you mean, like, ugh? No, right? That's what I mean by teaching it to yourself. Right? So it's ugh. Back of the fret. I'm just sloppy with it. C, boom, boom, boom. A, boom, boom, boom. G, boom, E, D, back to C, A, G, E, which is always messing with me, and back to D, right? Bop, bop. So 100 beats a minute does not mean down, up, down, down, up, down, right? So 100 beat does not mean hit it every beat like. I thought, right? Cause okay. C. So it's not C A G E D A C A G E D C A G E D. I thought that was 100 beats. So I was trying to work up to that, like move my fingers per beat. But now I'm moving my fingers once per. I want to say measure, right? Down, up. It can make music, not rules. Make music, not rules. Okay, no, okay. All right, that's a good point. All right. And I still have to be precise. Wait. That's horrible. Man, this A is killing me. All right, hold on. I have to find a way to. There's got to be an alternate way to hit A because that is what's killing me. This EAC sharp is making me crazy. A major. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. A major. Come here. A major. A major Wikipedia. Okay. Of course, you're not going to give me A. Okay. A major fingering. A major on guitar. 1, 2, 3. So this says 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 3, 2. Oh, hold on. I knew that somebody had a different. So let's see which one works better for me. Is it the 1? Is it the who? Is it the? This is what I was doing. The 1, 2, 3. But my 1 is way up here, and it sounds bad. Where's my? Right. Of course, now it sounds much better than I. I keep putting it on the back fret, but it still doesn't sound good. See, it doesn't sound good. So that's, and this is 1, 3, 2, which I've also tried, right? Hold it. 1, 2, yeah, 1. 1, 2, 3. But if I could do, this is what this is. See, this is how I do D, right? Which is 1. What is that? 1, 3, 2. Is that 1, 3, 2? That is 1, 3, 2, isn't it? 1, 3, 2 versus 1. Okay, I see what I'm. Okay, there are two 1. There are two 1, 3, 2s. Let me show you. Right. So one of them is this, which is like a cascade, right? 1, 2, 3, over the D, B, the D, G, and B, right? There's 1, 2, 3, which is 1 here, and the 2 is over the B, while the 3 is over the G key, right? This is how I make my D. So I guess that would be simpler to keep. But when I do this, this muffles the B key. See what I'm saying? So down, up, make me that. Strum keep time, left. Strum keeps time, left keeps melody. Move middle finger up one. Right. My middle finger up one fret. Oh, all right. I think I'm just gonna somehow have to, because like I said, what is that? This is my D positioning. Yeah, that is horrible, right? Why does this guitar sound out of tune all the time? That nope. Is that me? Yeah, that was me. All right. But then here, I have to do the same thing all in one fret. And this finger, this finger dulls the B string. Just take practice. No, you had it. It was wrong. Learn Ziegler, please. Who's Zigger? Ziggy. Oh, Ziggy. Oh, really? All right. So let's do this, right? This is your C. This is your A. I was so close. Okay, this is your C. This is your A. Oh, that hurts. This is your G. That's my fault. All right. This is your G. This is your E. Man, I'm killing this E string. This is your D. C. when Ziggy played guitar. C, A. See, it's either this A, right? Or I'm about to move it now. It's this A, which is all kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4. But this is way up, and I'm nowhere near the fret, and that's what's murdering me off. So it's either this. I think the other one has to be a better hand positioning for this. I mean, I just have to learn not to lean on the other string versus having to learn how to get. I can't even do it. Yeah, whatever my positioning for the D string has to be my same position for the A string. Oops, sorry. Okay, so my A string positioning. What are you doing, man? This is my A string. Let's try that again. Is A open? E string on the A open? No, it's closed. Okay, so this is my A string. My E is I'm either murdering my E, and when I get that, I'm murdering my D. And then over here to the D. All right, so A, G, E, D. Just bar them with index finger. Just bar. Like, how do you bar all of them on one with how do you I don't think I can get all my fingers on all of them, but I can get one on. That's not as clean as it should be. Ugh, man. Oh, you can get all of these with push them up and. Huh. C. Ugh. A. Wow. Lower fret. G. E. Sort of. Wow. C. Up C. Oh, get them both. Wow. Wait a minute. Hold it. Hold it. Hold on. C. Can I jam that with these two fingers? Okay, maybe it is these two fingers. This finger needs to grab both of these. Or, wait a minute. Hold on. I can grab half of one and half of one with both fingers. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, hold it. I need to stop staring at it, but see. I'm sorry, bar, quick bar. Right? A. What am I missing? Oh, I'm hitting the top string. Oh. Okay, three of these. I can grab these, this with these two, and this. but I can't rattle it. Can't be rattled, and I'm missing the. Oh, hold on. Maybe if I can somehow get my fingers consistently hit two. I'm not going to add another finger. Okay, this. Oh, wait a minute. What was I doing? I was grabbing and I was pushing it up to tuck and then pushing it down. All right. That E string is murdering me. All right, hold on. I think I can actually do this. This is C. We want it clean. Oh, no E. A. Two finger A. Do it. All right, if I can get this tight and not touch. Oh man, okay, so which one of these are gonna hit the G string? I need the G string. Oh, I can't. Are my strings too tight? Should I be able to bend these more? Is this about bending or am I, because I cannot bend these strings. Well, down here I can bend these strings, but should I be able to? C. All right. Let me get over here. All right, so let's get close. Let's turn the metronome on. Let's move the mouse, and let's let's try if we see if we can get these chords down the way we want without muffling the low E. The low E. It's not low. The high E string, which is the first string. I keep saying the high E, but it's not the high. It's high to me, but it's the low E string, and the low E string, which is just low on the guitar, but it's actually the high E string. All right, which is why we wrote them up there in lowercase letters. Try to anyway. Yeah. See, lowercase E, B, lowercase E. I gotta stop putting over here. I gotta stop putting my friggin' finger on it. All right. A major with two fingers. Okay. Muffle that. Come on. All right. Okay. All right. 1,000 days. We're only 5 days in. It's good. It's cool. I have not overpromised. I'm pretty sure that in 1,000 days I will be able to. Oh yeah. Go walk the dog, man. High in pitch is properly okay. I want to thank Smooth Pen for coming through and helping me out with music lessons. That was awesome. Wow. So okay, so I can maybe I should look up two fingered A fret position. Right. So let's do that. I mean, I know I have to practice on it, but man, it's nice to have an alternative. A major. So maybe I can come up with a couple of two fingered A major positions. Two fingered A major finger on the guitar. Learning four easy two finger chords to play on the song. Comprises a list of two finger chords. I don't want to images. How do you bar that? How do you bar it? How do you bar it? G major, C major, two fingered. That's a mandolin. I was about to say, you people are horrible. That's a G major. I got that. G major. I got that. Why is this G major has a? Why does this G major has a 3 in it. 4-fingered G major. Am I barring everything? Okay, I guess let's try barring it with one finger. But how do I bar it if I don't get the? It's easy to bar. It's easier to bar if you don't touch. Don't even tell me it's that simple. Okay, we don't hit this. We mute it. We'll use our finger. One. All right, let's try that. That is not gonna work. That is not gonna work. It's an utterly ridiculous thing to even. That's not gonna work. All right, let's try the chord then. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's ridiculous that's not gonna work. All right, okay, let's try this. That's boy. Holy shit! That's not. I gotta. If that works, if I can do this consistently, not the top. Ouch. Ugh. Wow. Did I lose the people? Did I lose my imagery? I think I lost my video feed. We'll see what happens. You back? Yeah. Oh. All right. So a couple of things are happening here. um, while I'm streaming, I'm also looking at the feed, but I'm getting weird signals. Now I'm looking at YouTube, and it's saying that the YouTube feed has been interrupted, but it is what it is. Wow. Okay, so I think I managed to leap a hurdle or be given a gift about this A chord that has been killing me for like 4 days. Um, by pressing one finger on it, I think we can do this. All right, so let's and I'm here looking at the screen. The screen is wiggy. So let's do it. Hmm. Don't lean on that. All right. G. I'm sorry. C. A. G. D. I'm sorry. E. C. A. G. E. Right. D. I keep sliding off the wrong freaking fret. All right, that one string bar A chord, one string thing is sort of fantastic. If I can get my finger to actually do the thing. Uh, so let's see if I can get my finger to do the thing for the next 10 minutes. We're just going to do three, and we're going to do C to A to G. Well, if we're going to do three, you might as well do five. No, let's do C to A to C to A to C to A to C to A. And then we'll do uh, A to G to A to G. All right. Um, let's do it. Was it? Right. I see the promise of it. It's not easy. All right, so I need to somehow manage to bar all these chords with one finger. Now, if I had giant fingers, that'd be easy. I have regular size fingers. I'm running into trouble with stretching because of regular size fingers, and giant trying to cover a lot of land. But other people have smaller fingers, so I think at this point I'm just crying about it. Don't cry about it. So, what? My A can either be three fingers, not the E key, not the E string, or one finger. How do I get it up there? No E. That muffled E string is still like, man, wee. All right, that's all right. This is good. This is what's the word I'm looking for? This is, I don't want to say easily learnable, right? We're not gonna say easily learnable, but we're gonna say that like, you ever notice guitarist hands, right? Years of like essentially isolated, well, I think isolating here, like exercises in their hands, right? So, I mean, their hands are strong, and much of it, their fingers have, and we're just building that up. So we shouldn't be too hard on ourselves just because we had it like 4 or 5 times there, and we thought that it was ours forever, but it was fleeting. It was whew, gone with the wind, but that's all right. Um, let's pause this. I'm hungry. I am hungry. Um, I don't want to not eat, and I don't want to order anything. It is what it is. I guess we're not gonna eat. Too bad I don't have. Well, I do have a plate of carrots and vegetables, but all right, we're gonna do this again. We're gonna get out of our own head about it, and we're gonna do this. So we're gonna see which one we like better. Do we like the three? Ooh, what if we were good at both of them? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I have to do something with this GoPro. I was gonna bike ride and does something different. Not the top E string. C. Back of the fret. C. I almost fell out. Did you hear that? That was perfect. Jeez, I just need to string like 1,000 of those together to know that I got it. C. God dang it, C. Okay, C. Get your fat hand off the E, for God's sakes. All right. So, for today's inspiration, I have been, you know what we're going to do? We're going to undo some of this chord. For today's inspiration, I have been watching Dave Grohl videos. And the most recent one I watched was him at the White House. 10 years ago or so, 12 years ago. I don't know. No, Obama was president. So when was Obama president? 2008? Oh, this is plugged into that. We might need that. That didn't happen. All right, here we go. We've got rock and roll chord to like dance around with now while we practice our chords. You know why? Because this is our fantasy, and we can be David Grohl if we want to. All right, okay. Now let's turn this thing on. And let's give it some volume. That's fairly loud. We don't want to embarrass ourselves. Let's not turn it that high up. It sounds pretty good. How far can I go with this thing? Surely no one cares about what note is that. Okay, this is an E, right? F, G, wait, E, F, F flat, G, G flat. Oh, stop it. E, F, F sharp, G, G sharp, D, D sharp, E, hold on. E, F, F sharp, G, G sharp, A sharp, B, see, you know what? I'm obviously mentally nuts. All right, so let's do this again. This is an E. This is an F. This is an F sharp. This is a G. This is a G sharp. This is an A. This is an A sharp. This is a B. This is a C. All right? So we know the fretboard. Like, we obviously know when we're running across something that is not the case. Eventually, man, we will be fairly mediocrely, decently good with it, and that'll be something. Do we want to do the rest of these? This is the B, C, C sharp, D, D sharp, right? E, F, F sharp, G. All right, so this is a D. This is a G. G sharp, A sharp, B, C, C sharp, D, E, no, D sharp. This is a D sharp. And the next one up is D, D sharp, E, F, F sharp, G, G sharp, A sharp. So that's an A sharp. One more up is the A sharp, B, C, C sharp, D sharp, C sharp, D rather, D sharp, E, F. And the next one up is E. And we know that if this is E and this is E and this is a C, then this is a C. So E, F, F sharp, G, G sharp, A sharp, B, C. Give yourself a round of applause. I know it's simple, it's elementary, but remember, we are new and we are fucking cleaning the house with this shit. We really are. Excuse my language, but we are. We really are. And if we can just keep our pace, I think we're going to be very proud of ourselves. And fairly soon, by the way, not like, in next July. Like, I mean, we're going to be balling next July. But I think by the time you've got, like, if you're from the Northeast, where I'm originally from, by the time you get your cocoa, when you win the coat, you're able to sit down by the log cabin fire that you always see next to those Coca-Cola polar bears. And you're able to, like, strum something out about how you like big butts and you cannot lie. And the other brothers can't deny, right? And in that way, you will be part of a great pantheon of singers who sang about Nook Nook. Let's just say that. So yeah, I think we did a pretty decent job. Oh, did I not? I thought you were watching. I thought I called my man. Sorry about that. I didn't say. I didn't get a chance to say what's up. Because I've been running, but I saw you in there, chicken nugget. I said hey to you. I hope you're all right. Um, we're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna keep doing it. I am Truist Armor. You don't need to call me Mr. Armor. Mr. Armor is my dad, and he says hi. Uh, I guess Mr. Armor also my brothers. Let's go. G, E, D, D. The last four keys, right? The last four keys. I need to stop saying the last four strings. Who is lying on the freaking? You know what? All right. C. Now we want to try that one finger A. That one finger A thing, I think I'm going to have to reserve for like slow songs or something, because that is brutal. So I somehow have to pinch everything up and say off of that. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! You know, we have dreams. And we're going to look back on days like today, right now, at 6:25 on Wednesday, June 23rd in 2021, because this day has waited for all eternity to be a day, and this is how we spent it. And then once it sunsets, just like the cicadas, never to be seen again, as tomorrow waits in the horizon for its moment, we will look back on these days as they come and go with brevity, quite frankly. And we will be proud that we made it through. When in the moment that we are here now, we think that this cannot be done. And what is the point of doing it? You know what the point of doing it is? To make sure that it can be done, right? So I am getting my ever-loving butt kicked by metronomes and uncooperative fingers and truly rebellious pinkies, quite frankly. But so what? So what? Life is good. There is family. I won't ever win an Oscar or a Grammy or what are those other things? Uh, Tonys and Emmys and whatever, right? But what I can do is I can sing my niece a cool song. I can sing my mom a cool song. I'm gonna watch my nephew's pup tomorrow, Dougie Doug. He's gonna come through. I'm gonna have a good time with him. I may, well, he's gonna be featured because we love Dougie Doug. So I'll set up another sort of angle for him to be able to eat, crunch, and sit around and do zoomies in my apartment while we try and get some chords down. While I'm pretty sure I'll be yelling at him to stop being a dog. But yeah, it's a good time. He's really got me thinking about getting another dog. I said that earlier. I'm not getting another dog. Who said that? Why did you bring that up? Who keeps bringing up dogs? Don't bring up dogs. This is guitars, all right? Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. If you keep bringing up dogs, you can't stay. I cannot end up with another dog, for God's sakes. Oh, I barely know what I'm doing. Oh. Ugh. It'd be nice, though. I mean, dogs have a certain smell to them, a certain energy to them. Some people won't ever come around again, and that's sort of a good thing. If your dog don't like that person, you're better off without that person. Oh my God. Who brought up dogs again? Okay, you know what? Let's just get through these chords. Stop bringing up dogs. Seriously. Seriously. Let's do this thing. All right. Good Lord, seriously. I thought I could trust you people. Lord, dogs. Did I show you my picture of Sid? All right, I agree in showing you this picture, but we're not going to talk about dogs anymore. Look at her! Oh my God, I miss her so much. Oh, she was the most amazing girl. All right, Sydney. We're gonna play guitar. We're gonna do you proud, girl. Wow. Oh. Whew. We're okay. We are okay. We're okay. Let's put that over there. I need to. Here, this is good. Look, listen, man. Dogs are fucking awesome. They really are. No, stop. We're not talking about dogs. Where's the metronome? Nobody's crying. Shut up. This is ridiculous. Why show up here and mess with me? I'm just trying to do it. I'm not getting a dog. You're ruining this thing. No dogs. No dogs. God damn it. Good Lord. All right. Am I going to get a dog? You know what? I think about it till Christmas. That's fair, right? That's not rash. That's fair. I think about it till Christmas. Yes, that's fair. Okay, so go. Get the right. It's A fretted. Yeah, C and A are fretted. So stop it. You're right. How about we do this? How about we strum it and see if we hit all the notes? That's not possible. All right, let's just strum it. That's low. That's right. Dance around helps me with the rhythm. Okay, remember that. How do you forget to dance around? I'm doing threes, by the way. What is that? Is that what that was? Why is gain even on an acoustic guitar? A lot of. Turn the middle way up too. How about we turn the bass way down, the middle way up? Semi. How about that? That works perfectly. All right, here we go. Fucked it up. Oh. Back at the front. I missed it. Back to C. Let's try that again. I'm sliding off the fret. A couple more of these. Then we're going to try and do. That's what I get for talking. Then we're going to try and strum a little more. C. What was he saying? Let's turn this down. Well, if I'm turning it all the way down, why have it plugged in? Oh, that sounds good. All right. Just pick. What? One more time. From the top. All right. I'm losing count. That's all right. I'm all right. I'm okay. All right. 2-hour mark. I'm not tired yet. It's not even 7. It's Wednesday. Let's try this again. What is it? So it's first of all, don't hold your pick too tight, right? I remember that. You want to pick out. You want to almost have it down and upright. Structure is sort of be twisting my wrist. This is overly dramatic, but and it's bop, bop. That's down. There's an and in there, right? Maybe I just turn it up to 100. Since I'm going to be strumming, I have to figure out what to do with my fret hand, I guess. I'm creeping up with the timing. Okay. I'm doing threes. could be softer. Where's my stuff pick? All right, so now we're going to try and creep up on the foursies. Right? I think we're close, so I think why not just do it? Pop, 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 pop. That's threesies on the beat, though. It's not every beat because I need like a beat to change my hands. Boom, 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 boom. Right? It's the right. Clock, 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 clock. All right. I should not have taken that beat to change my hands because it's thrown just in that like 5 minutes of doing that. It's thrown off my timing super bad. So now I have to somehow tip, tip, tip. Yeah. There's a skip in there. One and two and three and four. One and two and three and four. That didn't happen. All right. All right. I think I'm trying to get a rhythm going here, just to take my hand off my mind, take my mind off my left hand here for a second. So let's go. That should have been C. Wrong. Mm, 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 E. All right. D. I keep getting E, D. E. C, A, and E, E, G, man. I don't know. Hey, E. All right. I got it wrong, though. But yeah, it's E. It's these two and this one, these three. E. And then D. All right. All right. That's horrible. That's horrible, too. I'm losing my freaking pick. Leaving the right key. This is the right one. The right strings. Then here and here, it's a 5, 4, and 3 string. Give me a second. All right. Wow, I gotta tell you. You ever hear something in the other room and you're like, I don't want to go in there, but I gotta go check that out. Because I gave a good long listen and it came back. I was like, I don't know if it's my. I don't know. It is what it is, but it is what it is, isn't it? And I guess that's what it is. All right. I think we've got a little momentum going here. And it's only 10 to 7. And my pinky has yet to rebel. Ooh, I've got crap on my hands. I'm not pleased about it. Come on, we didn't know these chords yesterday. We're slow and clumsy, but we didn't know these chords yesterday, so that's progress. That's progress. Um, bar with 3 fingers. Man, that's an amazing thing. We want that. We want these flattened and that, right. So we want this to ring. Maybe I can do it slanted. No, but I need more. I'm hungry. Is that wrong? Is that wrong with me not to have? Because I want to cook, but now I want to order because I want to keep playing guitar. and I don't want to stop to cook, which I guess is a good thing. But I'm supposed to also be cooking, right? So maybe it's having the discipline to put this down and do that versus having full on discipline here and then not cooking like I said I would. Can't go get anything. What do I have here to cook? Do I've got vegetables? I can throw those in the pot with butter and some oil, salt and pepper over rice or spaghetti. I got a steak in there. I'm not trying to. That steak is Kobe beef. I'm not trying to throw that in with pasta. Hmm. I'm hungry. All right. Just because you say you're hungry doesn't mean that shit's gonna change, right? Excuse my language. We are not done here. We are absolutely not done here. I need a beverage. A nice sody pop, as we used to call it back in the day. Really? Sort of aggressive soda, but that's fine. That's the world we live in. We're not gonna resume. We're gonna be done. Then we're gonna reset. Then we're gonna pause it. All right, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna get the fingering right, and we're gonna we're gonna talk smoke while we do it, and we're gonna play guitar, and we may smoke a jazz cigarette, and we are going to figure it out. You know what? It's been a while since I gamed on Twitch, so after I stream here, uh, I may game on Twitch. I want to thank my YouTube followers. Follow me over on Twitch, please. Well, you can say here, whatever works for you is fine. I'm just happy to have you here because, man, this journey is going to be awesome. I'm thinking about keeping a diary. Dear diary, today I streamed. I felt like the luckiest girl in the world. Yeah, you got to love that shit. All right. Let's turn the volume up a little bit so everybody can hear me sound horrible. Britney Spears. Give that girl back her life. I mean, for God's sake, if she's crazy, why do you have her in Vegas making millions? You piece of crap. It's such a con. This is what happens when you're 18 and all these 40 and 50-year-old people who had 100 years of perfecting the art of these fucked up contracts for artists get hold of you. I mean, it is what it is. It's slavery by another name. So, guys, tell me. That's my electric. I like it. But I like this acoustic. What do you guys think about it? Obviously, I like it because I played a lot here. Maybe I'll play some Bob Marley stuff. Maybe we won't play anybody's stuff and we'll write our own. All right, so when are we going to start actual... Stop that. When are we going to start actual? Oh, that's what that is. When are we going to start actual music scale stuff? Between me and you, the wallpaper. I was thinking about around July 4th. All right, let's move this. And I was thinking about using the flag as the scale, right? So make this somewhere here, right with the blue. Make this middle C. Make about as big as plates, and stick them up there with some tape. And come on, come on, come on. So we're gonna. Yo, I needed this earlier. Where were you? I am really gonna have to clean this place up. It's one thing being artists and being kind of artsy and fartsy, but it's another thing to be sloppy and slovenly, and that's not where we're at. So yeah, I was supposed to be using that. I never used this. About to take that down. Maybe I put up my own flag. I wonder what happens if I cut this light out. Do we lose energy? Not a lot. I mean, it was on early when it was cloudy. Now it's just the sun is setting, man. It's about to be dusk. It's going to be beautiful. So we're going to go back to practicing our chords. Somewhere in the next week, we're going to start concentrating on the notes. Yeah, we're just going to call them out so we're familiar with them. So somewhere around July 4th, when we start actually doing notation on the flag here, we will know the notes. When I go, we know that the chords are X, Y, and Z. Don't do that. The chords are C, E, and E, A, and C. E, A, and C sharp is an A chord, right? When I go, we need an E, A, and a C for this chord, you're going to be able to, in the first few weeks, like everything else, go, oh, well, I know what the chord is because we went through that 1,000 times, but I don't know what the stanzas on the flag are. The stanzas on the what do they call? I call it sheet music, but they call it manuscripts. I want to say. I have one right here. What the hell do they call it? Manuscripts. Yes, they call them manuscripts. Sheet music or manuscripts or whatever. That's for guitars, which I like. But yeah, I complained about this earlier. They're not good. They're too tiny for old eyes like me. So I guess I'll take a picture of it, have it blown up 1,000 pages. But I mean that's enough for me to use for like 500 years because I'm not Beethoven or the Rachmaninoff. So, but we do know that there are. I mean, these chords. Once we get them down, come on, guys. But once we get them down, are we all right? All right. Hold on. Take it easy. It's so good. Right? Primal energy mixed with modern day amplification and technology. And if you're out somewhere in your backyard and you don't have amplification and technology, works just as good. This is why I like this a little more than that. But man, when my fingers hurt here, and they haven't begun to hurt yet, I'm trying to save my fingers hardcore. It's nice to sit and watch cowboy westerns with that in my lap in front of the TV. But the problem is I only have one amp and I'm a po' boy. So maybe if I'm good at this, maybe I'll buy myself an actually good amp and use one to be close to me at all times, and one to be a little closer to me at all times. Ha! All right, let's do it. We're gonna cut the metronome on again. And we're gonna stop you. And we're gonna start again. And we're gonna do what we learned all week. It helps me. I don't know if it helps you, but it helps me to move around to the metronome to keep the rhythm. I'm less paranoid about losing the beat. That might help you. I'm trying not to. I want to be able to play without looking at the guitar eventually. So the more I can do that, the better. Someone told me practice in the dark. I was like, okay. But I can just look away. I close my eyes. So I like to do this barefoot. Here we go. We're going to try and move around and in our mind's eye know where we need to put our fingers, right? Where we need to put our fingers and where we need to, excuse me, and where we need to, like the back of the fret. In my mind's eye, the back of the fret. My fingers have been there before. You should know this, back of the fret. We want to make sure we're on the right string. My fingers are getting better at that. On the right string. We want to make sure we don't crowd that thud, thud, thud that you get, that dud fault. We want to make sure we have none of those. Fewer and fewer and fewer and fewer. And we don't want to be too mean on ourselves when we go, because trust me, slow increments of success is what we're looking at. We want precision, we want dexterity, we want memorization, and we want a healthy knowledge of what are you doing? A healthy knowledge of not music theory, but how well, yeah, I guess we want the elementary root of music theory. You can go get the rest of it yourself, right? I showed you some chords ring better than others, right? That 1, 2, that I don't have to read you right. Those 4 boxes, right? Because I'm swallowing up information, and I'm sharing it with you. Like I said, I have like 20 people I'm following on YouTube. You may have like 20 as well. I mean, your information is just as good. I want to thank Smooth Panic who came into the chat and helped me out with this one barcode on the A, which has been really just kind of spinning me. And I said it before on an earlier show, like I want to be like these musicians because they share, right? They'll give you a good chord or, and that's the magic of that community. I want to be part of that community. Let it like your fat of your hand. See, I'm getting it right across here. So once I realize once I can make that shape, my hand will be stronger, and the fatness won't lie on that first E string. First E string. High E string? What did he say before? High in pitch is a proper music speed. All right. Yeah, so yeah. We are gonna learn this guitar over the next 1,000 days, baby. Oops, sorry. Twice a day, but we only have 995 days left. 995 shopping days left to musicology? Musicianship? We're coming with a good fucking phrase for it. But for right now, get your old music out. Who knows? Maybe one day a month I'll surprise you and do the music thing on a recorder. Because like I said, we've got other stuff here. And it really, really, really is about learning to read music. So you could kind of like fiddle around on anything. Because I think music will, if you're angry and you study music, not rap music, I mean actually like playing music and writing songs, maybe write an angry hit, right? But it's different. It makes you different. It's my humble opinion, it makes you, I'm sorry, I'm letting this thing run. It makes you better. My humble opinion. But we're gonna still keep it moving. We're gonna do our KCA C major is C, E, and C. Uh, C on the third fret. I should have wrote. You know what? No, I should be able to remember them. That's the whole point of these stupid exercises. Excuse me. Sorry, not stupid exercises. Excuse me. Okay, so the E string does not ring. The A string, on the A string, the third fret is the C. The D string, second fret is an E. And on the B string, which is the second string, the first fret is a C. So it's C, E, C on the C major, right? If we bring everything but the E, see why I begin to get confused? So we want to know these C, E, and a C. That looks weird to me. And an E, A, and a C sharp, as well as a G, a B, and a G, right? Just so like the C, E, and a C for the G majors, right? So all you know the root note is by the deepest tone, right? And the deepest tone on this, on like the C major, since it's a C major, is a C, right? It's the second deepest note higher up. This C note is I'm sorry, this C note deeper. This C note is deeper than this C note, right? Because the string is thicker. Simple. A major, this A rings open versus every fretted other than the E, right? You probably can't see me doing this way back here, can you? All right, let's do it all over again. Oh my goodness, I'm so proud of myself. Oh, I'm an idiot. All right, all right, all right. We're gonna do this again because it's good for me to push it in my brain to say it as many times as possible, and learning is fun. Demental or demented. All right, we're closing in on 2 hours and 50 minutes on our second how to learn music and learn an instrument. Um, Thanks for being here. Like I said, we'll be here every day. I'll be your musical homie if you want me to be. All right, so we're gonna put that there. That's in frame. All righty, right. So what we are doing, 2 a days. We're doing two, just like I used to exercises. Don't look at me now and laugh. I used to exercise. I used to do 2 a days. In the morning before I went to work, and then after work at night. And it worked out great because some days it was like 900 million degrees, and you got your workout in at like 6. Then got to come home, like take a quick cold shower, and then go back to bed and get like 90 minutes of sleep. And sometimes you just went like, not went straight to work, but it was good. And then that day when it cools down and people begin to come out, you go run around the park and get some exercise in, take the dog out, meet girls. Nice, good stuff. Uh, uh, American boy shit, I wouldn't even say American boy shit. I'd say boy shit. Uh, you women know what I'm talking about. So, man, we're going to have to shut the shade. Too bad, because I really want it more like, let's do this. All right, so let's see if that works. Is that better? That's slightly better. Yeah, that's slightly. As long as I keep it in a position where, fine. All right, so this is what we're talking about. Am I moving you out of frame? I am moving you out of frame. This is what we're talking about. And we'll move back so you can see the bottom. Yep. All right, so this, good Lord. I could just, wait a minute. I done moved the mouse and lost the picture. Good old gravy. All right, so this is what we're doing. Oh, well, then there's also this, me just holding like a sandwich board. I'm sorry. It's been a long day. I'm sorry. I appreciate your time. And I know that you could watch any number of interesting, goofy knuckleheads on your YouTube internet box. And I'm glad that you chose to spend the time you chose to spend with me while we learn music and an instrument. I'm learning the guitar. I'm going to swoop in, like I said earlier, some flutes in here later. And if I'm really balling out of control, I'm going to try and find somebody who want to get rid of their drum kit. But we're doing this shit. Yeah, we're doing it. And 1,000 days is not going to stop. But it's just, this is just 1,000 days. But yeah. So, woo, so let's get it. So this is where we're at. Man, that is perfect. All right. So, C major, A major, G major, E major. There's a D major that I did not write down, but it's over here. Where is it? I will hold this up as proxy. D. Don't even make me come over there. I just got this camera angle right. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. So, that's perfect. Where is it? So, D. CAGED. D. Caged. Cage. Like you are trapped in music, baby. Oh, my face. You can't see my face, but that's fine. You don't need to see my face. Do we want to move? We want to move it this way, if I remember correctly. Nope. I always make the same mistake. Right. So C. Oh, do I want to get the whole? God dang, nabbit. You know what? Oh, good, excellent. All right, that's good enough. The Chiron. I'm gonna have to do something about that Chiron. So, so what we have here, right, which is great. We want to CAGE. Come over here. Don't make me lose it. D, right? So I wrote down the notes on the back of this, and they are. I'll show it to you for posterity's sake. I just moved the camera angle, didn't I? Yes, I did. All right. So the position of 1, 2, and 3 it's an A, a D, and an F sharp, right? We want to know these. Because when we bring in, as everyone that I've been investigating, just following and worshiping on YouTube, and YouTube is quite frankly where it's at. A million great guitar teachers. You get to pick your. Thank you. A little over. You're the man. There you go. Who's your buddy? I'm your buddy. Are not your buddy? Are you in frame? See on the table. You're in frame. Excellent. All right, let's stay here. So, sorry, closing in on 3 hours, but we are not freaking done. So we want C major, A major. These are all majors, right? So the major E doesn't ring on the C and the A, but everything else rings out. So of the 2 of the 5, you muffle the E string, right? But of the 5, 3 ring out. 3, of the 3 of the 5 magic chords, 3 of the chords, like a chord is 3, right? 3 of the chords ring freely, which is great. Do I have that backwards? I have that backwards. I'm sorry, I have that backwards. But still the same thing, just opposite. You don't let the E ring. You don't let the E ring on the A or the C or the D, right? But you let the A ring on the G and the E, like GE, like the giant corporation. Remember it that way. So what you get when we do this, if we remember all these notes, we'll be able to find these notes down the fretboard. That's why it's super important, right? So it's the difference between following Google and knowing the route yourself because you grew up in the place, right? Or been to the place before, whether you went to college there or traveled there or took a road trip across the country there, right? You're better, right? You know the geometry of the landscape of a guitar better, and that's what we want. Yeah, we're taking a mad, crazy, stupid, quick run at this, but we're not doing it wrongly. I'm sorry, incorrectly. No, we are not doing it wrongly at all, homie. No, we're not doing it incorrectly. We're gonna learn some. We're gonna learn the ledger, the staff. I think musicians call it. Sorry, and we're gonna be able to play hip hop beats and jazz beats and some good ass funky punk rock beats. The Ramones. You know, we're gonna go at it. It's gonna be so much fun. By the time we do the third 1,000 days of this, you might stop watching me and be like working on your album or starting your music school or some other fantastic nonsense. While I'm sitting here going, I wish I would have thought of that. I hope they come back and drop a little coin in my hat so I can keep convincing people to help me because I think this is my life's work now. Trying to learn to be a musician, trying to bring as many people with me as possible. It makes me happy to sit here and talk to the millions of you. I'm sorry, the millions of you. So yeah, I told you I talked to myself. I cracked me up. But yeah, be quirky. Maybe if you're quirky, you'll write better music. How about that? Right? Oh man, that's got to be awesome, right? Being quirky with no dependencies and having money. What? Oh, I'm not moving out of the way. I am moving out of the way. So let's keep it moving, right? So these are the all the there you go. All the I should move back a tad. I don't want to get that. Yeah, that'd be my marker. All the green undertags, all the circled numbers are the three notes that make the chord. All the green underlines are the open strings that ring out as you strike everything. So as you'll see, E is not listed because it's muted on A, and E is not listed as it's muted on C. But everything else rings out. So as I raise this, the top five, you'll see E, C sharp, and E. That's five because the E doesn't ring out. Am I going this way? I'm going this way. And the C is the same, right? We'll lower it because Chiron's in the way. The C is the same. The E doesn't ring out, but the C, E, G, another C, and the E does. So it's a C note, an E note, and a C note. I think they call it the first position. I have to really find out what these positions are called. Wait, hold it. Why not just face the camera, you knucklehead, and stop looking at the TV? I didn't mean to do dir and offend anybody who associates with themselves with dirdom. All right, so the open strings that now you see here are 6 strings ringing, right? So you see the E on, let's say, the E major. You see the first E. That E down there should be a lowercase e. I'm sorry. I've been trying to do this, right? Lowercase e, so you know the small E string. But you'll see 6 strings are ringing. 2 on this, 3 on this one, and 2 on this one, right? And that's what it is. But that's just interesting to know because all those greens, you're gonna have, if you move them down the fretboard, you're gonna have to bar them, right? So you know which ones you'll have to clamp, or and some of them you can only use a capo for because your fingers can't work that way. Um, but that's fine. I mean, apparently I have been looking, and apparently there are thousands. I don't want to say thousand, but it looks like about a couple of hundred chords. You cannot possibly know all these chords. You may learn them to learn a song, um, but I don't think any one man. And even if one man could, what kind of music does that one guy make? He's more of a archivist, hobbyist kind of person than somebody who's going, ooh, this chord will go with this song about this feeling that I had about this girl or this boss or this job or this guy or this society or this political environment or whatever you're interpreting it as, versus going, oh, I know 300 G chords. I think if I was a musician, and I'm not yet, but I'm going to be. And I'm pretty sure when I am a musician, I'd be like, why don't you play me your best love song or your best go fuck yourself? You know, Eminem has a ton of great go fuck yourself song. Excuse my language, right? He makes you, right? That lose yourself song, right, is all about fuck y'all. I'm doing this anyway. It's a power ballad for rap music. It's beautiful, right? I mean, what does your song say? T- Play me your best go fuck yourself song. Play me your best love song. Play me your best rhythm and blues song. Play me your best rock song. Play versus telling me you know 10,000 chords. You know, but don't get me wrong. You may write the best love song, and while you're doing all this, like your Paul McCartney, you're learning new chords. I'll put that in the song. This out. That makes you. Oh God, wow! If this was Dungeons and Dragons, he's the top bard. Is this upside down? It's upside down. He is the top bard wizard of like Dungeons and Dragons, right? If he, oh wow, can we run with this D&D kind of like, yeah. I mean, yeah, he would be a level 30 character in a level of in a world of like 10th and 11th level characters in his music writing and his connection to people and his charm and charisma, right? You wouldn't be able to touch the guy. And rightfully so, you shouldn't be able to touch the guy. Good Lord. I mean, and he had a partner who was just as great. It's ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Yeah, please. Don't let him live near me because there are idiots in my neighborhood. Let him live in a place where you can see morons coming 1,000 miles away and keep making great music. I mean, we want to wish that like this favorite author or this favorite singer lived next door to us and we were cool with them. But that's not people. And that's me. I could tell you a couple of stories, but that's me because I'm a weirdo. But other people want to worship people. And it makes sense, right? I mean, people are making a ton of money off of Hollywood worshiping, like, Kim Kardashian is a billionaire because of, like, they don't want to say they're worshiping her, but, they follow her like they follow her religion. But that's fine. It doesn't. I don't think it hurts anybody. She's not telling her followers to unite against like Chanel or anything. And there's fashion wars and stuff, so it's fine. But I'm way off topic. But yeah, look, listen. We want to learn this as I like to call myself a journeyman, a blues journeyman, a rhythm and blues journeyman, who likes all types of music. But if I can get there, and I'm getting there, uh, and me saying this online, showing you what I'm trying to learn, talking to you like you're in it with me every day, in the morning and at night, where will we be in 1,000 days? And that's what it comes down to. And since I'm trying to string 3,000 day cycles together as a, I won't tell you, it's not, but as a testimonial to something important to me, uh, I have to do it, right? I have to fight. It has to mean something. So these are only day 5. I mean, check in on me at day like 30 and then day 70. Because I mean, remember, I hedged my bets. I was like, oh, well, we're just going to do 90 days. That's 3 months, right? That's I can do 90 days. I mean, then after that, I started, I was like, can I even do 90 days? This is supposed to be 1,000 days. Then I mentioned it to you, and I was like, wow, 90 days versus 1,000 days is a super different, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So my first test, I think, is tomorrow with Dougie Doug. And make sure I get my 7 o'clock shows in and my PM shows in, and make sure I get my 13-minute shows in, and I'll figure out what I do then. But look, I make no bones about the kind of man I am. I'm hopeful, and I am, and it's pointless at my age to be this hopeful. It's like you're extra stupid to be this hopeful. But I really do believe in like that whole Pandora thing about you know, hope. Once hope is a wildfire, man. Once hope catches fire and people all get it, you can actually do some stuff. People are miserable now, and they made us all miserable. Once people go, man, that's not going to happen, and his boy goes, but dude, what if it could happen? And you go, do you think so? Maybe it could happen. And then you're talking to your boy, hey, what are you two talking about? Dude, what do you think about I don't know, hyperdrives in 10 years? And they go, man, that ain't gonna happen. Well, that's what I said, but the so and so said X. And he'll go, that's funny you say that because I was talking to so and so and he said X, and I thought he was crazy. But now that you say that, and before you know it, in the hinterland, the people at the top never know, right? And it's always a grassroots kind of thing of, yeah, man. Why I'm using Mars, but it would probably be something a little more local. Like, why don't we have universal health care? Why am I busting my ass and perpetually? Why is my pension being? Why don't they pay tax? Yeah, it's never going to change. Yeah, that's what you said. But that guy, we're voting for, you know, Helen from Montana, and we like her, or Jim from Puerto Rico, and we like him, or actually Puerto Ricans can't be president, which is just man, I don't know. So yeah, it's the whole thing then becomes, wow, maybe we can get back to a place where we all did good things together, right? Did solid things together. And by that together, I don't mean like some kumbaya bullshit. I mean like, oh, the schools work and the hospitals work and the pension plans work and the banks work, and we all agree that that's really important, and that's where we're at. That's all that I'm saying, and that stuff that works. Now I don't think anybody has faith in any of these systems. The Justice Department, nobody has any faith, and we want to get back to a place where it works. And I don't know how I got off topic, but this was about Paul McCartney, and I think that his music works. He makes you want to believe in a better day, and we need more of those people versus nightly murders. Enough. Cancel all the Law and Orders, please, and put on a nightly how to play guitar, how to play piano, how to read music. Trust me, I don't care if it gets low rating. It's good for the society, and eventually it'll be an archive, and you can, have a million kids who know how to do something with that themselves other than hate America and hate each other. Right? We get that's not good either. All right, that's good. We, you, I, us isms, we's, all of us are going to be able to one day, well, maybe not me, but like you're going to see great shit if you don't give up on it. And it's hard not to give up on it because I think they really want you to give up on it. Once you give up, you stop asking questions. You just go, they're just gonna do what they're gonna do. But if you insist that they do right by you, if you insist on it, they will have to. Be right back. All right. So I had some ice on my fingertips, which is fine because after that I can put them in my glass. But man, wee. Well, that's not good. I've got one too many ice cubes. Uh-oh. Forgot to turn off the alarm clock. Oh, I've got 9 seconds. Ha! All right, so 15 minutes. Hold it. 15 minutes. We're going to do a little stretching. Shake it all out. All right. We've been at this for a little bit. We're just going to get up and sort of. right? I mean, we're in this. I wonder how guitarists stay fit. I mean, I know they have like finger exercise. I wonder if they're all joggers or I don't know. I will tell you this though. As an American who lives in this part of the world, and I would also like to call myself a world citizen, be super wanky about it. I would like to be able to go to some giant guitar festival and play for the cosmic beings who will show up here because they're flying spaceships all over the place, apparently. And I would like to play my first song, which I haven't written yet, but I think I'm going to call it Take Me to Your Leader. And I want to play it for the first ambassador from Andromeda, I want to say. You think they're from Andromeda? Oh my God, Andromeda is such a nice neighborhood. Don't we want to live in Andromeda? I mean, it's sort of. Oh, I'm also realizing I found a angle for my guitar, so I think when I sit down, I'm going to have to play it like this, which I thought looked ridiculous. But when I stand up, I feel better like this versus like this. But everyone I see sitting down plays, and it's exactly straight. And then they take the hand off of it. They do stuff like this, but the guitar never seems to actually go anywhere. And they're not wearing it like a strap. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put the light back on. Yeah, super bright. And we're gonna cut this light on. You're late. Just stop it. No, you know, if you're gonna be that way, then why'd you bother me? Yeah, so let's do it. So yeah, I was watching Dave Grohl do Obama's music festival, I guess, at the White House. It's amazing. Singer songwriters, man. All right, let's get at it. With my pick, here you go. I want a harder one. It's a good luck color too. Orange. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? Ah! Stop it! All right, let's go. We're gonna try and do C's, A's, G's, E's. That's the same. That's the same string. E's. I'm sorry, and that's a G, but this is a D. I find that to be baller ass awesome. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really am. Uh, I'm sorry. We're just trying to have a little fun between the hours when I may stop this When am I gonna stop the madness? It's been 3 hours and 15 minutes. I think I could probably like go to about 8:39. I'm trying to put punishment on these fingers and in my mind banks to make sure I get, like I said, the notes and everything. This is all sort of weird boot camping, I guess, by someone who doesn't know what he's doing. Um, just encouraging myself and encouraging you to swing on through and pick up a new hobby. Like I said, I'm a year behind. A year. A year. Why is that? Okay, I'm a year behind on all this pandemic energy people have had. Let's open this window. I'm not window, but open the shade again. Because, man, the sun is setting and it's fucking beautiful here in Virginia. Yeah. All right. Whew. I'm telling you, in a year, I'm going to be good at this. I know. You're sitting here going, what train wreck of a horror show am I watching? And I'm sitting here telling you, man, you have not begun to see the train wreck. That's probably not what I wanted to say. But you'll get me. Hold it. I'm trying to keep the clock in effect and not have my head cut off. So I guess I'm gonna have to stand back here. I'm gonna have to get a little like welcome mat to stand on as a reference point. That way. Yeah. This is the dead center of this camera. Then I'll face you, and we're tipped, right? That's the way it works. But I don't want this flashing in my face. So normally I kick it up at night and kick off the unlit ceiling. I have two posters I'm gonna hang up, but I want to frame them because one's a Beatles poster and one is a chord poster of about 80 chords. I want to say. Um, I just want to tack them up with like paper tacks, and I know it's so 12-year-old boy bullshit on the wall. But I want to, and I'm going to get into meditating again. I used to meditate. I was about to say, I meditate, but I don't meditate a lot. Like, I can't get up to 5 minutes without stopping to do something. 2 years ago, I quit, well, 2 years ago, like 5 years ago, I quit coffee. And like a year and a half ago, I started drinking coffee again. Really super enjoy it. Sort of miss my yoga practice. Did yoga a lot, ran a lot, lame ass bullshit a lot. Just because this is stuff you use to burn energy off when the world is going to shit. Let's be clear. You can't protest every day, right? And if all I did was fuck, I'd have 1,000 kids. Huh, good job. Let's cut this off. Let's cut that off. Why do I have a 7 p.m. alarm going? What was I doing at 7 p.m. regularly? 7 a.m. I'm up and running around just to make sure. So that's a half hour after I'm supposed to be up. Delete this. 1 p.m. is good. 2:30 alerts me to do a show. 3:30 alerts me to be ready for this show. 7:30 alerts me for what? It's a really good question. Um, that's a really good question. Like when I had a dog, God bless her, Sid. I used to like she got a lot of walks. Sometimes she'd be like, no more walks. Let's just stay inside. We can watch Netflix, right? But yeah, because we'd walk at like 6 in the morning before everybody got out. Then we'd walk about 10, maybe no 8, so I could get coffee. I'd take it with me. But that wasn't really a walk. Like her morning walk would be about a half an hour, 20 minutes, a half an hour. Her morning constitutional. Then I would get coffee. Then about 10, I would go and get like a bodega like egg sandwich, and I would take her with me, and that would be about egg sandwich and another coffee. That would be about 10, 15 minutes, 7 minutes out the house, down to the place, 5 minutes wait, go back, pick her up from what I tied her to, and then 7 minutes back to the house, right? Just to get out of the house. And then I go running and I do all this shit, and then I come back, take her out right about afternoon, right about 1, when it's scorching hot. A super quick walk, like 10 minutes, just to make sure she got the chance to pee and everything. But I didn't, because she was all black. She's all black. Well, I just showed her a picture. So I didn't want to keep her out in the heat. Plus, I was wiggy about the tar because like the tar would be super boiling, and like it affect dogs. And I would have to stop people and go, "You shouldn't be walking on this tar when they just paved this with this dog. You've got shoes on, right?" And I would get her home and I would like check her paws, take out glass or if she stepped on, make sure you didn't have any pebble. Because sometimes she look in the paw because there's a pebble between it. So I get in there, make sure she had no pebbles in between her, like little pads, and she was just the best girl. So I super treated her like she was a working dog in the city, right? She was not my furry child or any of this bullshit. She was my dog and she was my companion. She was my avatar. She was my familiar, right? A lot of my energy went into her. Loved her to death. Still, Sid. I mean, look at that goofy ass face. She always had a bandana on. All her leashes and bandanas are hanging in the door by the front door now, and she's been gone for a while. Um, so you do things because you don't do things just to do them. You should, well, it's my opinion, but I think you should do them because there's some energy in that you like, right? So I'm trying to put energy in learning the guitar. You put energy into your kids. I hope you don't put energy into your. People do put energy into their car, but I don't know, man. It's not easy. Our 20 minutes or so has turned into 3.5 hours. So, all right, let's try and get through the last 15 minutes with a proper guitar exit, right? See? Actually, no, we didn't do any spiders. Let's try some spiders. Ugh. Ugh. Spiders to the metronome. Let's turn the metronome down a bit before we go bananas. Spiders. Here we go. Back of the fret. Right string. Man, these spiders are straight. You know what? Tomorrow, I think we're doing pretty well with chords, but tomorrow we might only do spiders for like 4 hours because this is bullshit. I should be better at spiders than this. All right, let's go. I'm off the wrong string. So this is what happened yesterday. I began getting jaw pain. Keep doing it and talk through it. I began to get, stand the metronome. I began to get jaw pain. And I was wondering what was going on. So I watched the thing back, and I was really clenching, uncomfortable, and trying to like will myself through it by clenching my jaw. Am I between it? No, I'm not. I'm pretty good. I think I'm gonna have to do super heavy metronome training. Oh, really? Really? Everybody's gonna rebel now. All my fingers are fucking gonna rebel now? Really? All right, fine, fine. I will do this without any of you fingers. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. What is going on here? Why am I? I'm no. I'm not bad at this. No, I'm not bad at this. Why am I what then? Why am I so slow on the uptake of this? Okay, I'll accept that. I'm close. How close am I? How close am I? A couple of days? Let's freeze this for a second. I've been doing this spiders for about 4 days. Everything else comes way easier than these spiders. So I think I'm going to swap it out and get a new finger dexterity precision exercise, which I think, like, I like this one. There's a ton that I have, but I was doing that one because everybody knows that one and everyone recommends that one. But it's this. Can you see my fingers? Let's put that over here. We'll put this here. We'll put this here. We don't want to spill this. We'll put that there. We'll pick up on. Stop banging up against the table. All right. So I'm going to show. Ooh, am I too close? I'm going to show you the one that I've seen. So, right. So you put all 4 fingers on the 4th fret of the B key. I'm sorry, of the G key. Right? Yeah, that's the G key. I'm holding the G key. I said B, but I'm holding the G key. A, E, D. No, I'm holding the D key. Oh, good Lord. All right. So anyway, one finger per fret on the G key. See me? Right. Right. And then what you do is you pick up your fingers, the 1 and 2, and you go to the 5th as the 4th goes to the 2nd. Right. And then you go back. And you're supposed to be able to do this. Ugh, right? You know how hard that is? I would rather, and see, like I said, my fingers locked, and then keep it there, and then these fingers do the same thing. 5th, 2nd, and then 5th, 5th, 2nd, right? So, right, so 5th, 2nd, but yeah, so that's how you start it. It's 5th, 2nd, bam, 5th and 2nd string, right, and then 5th and 2nd string. So that is a pain in the ass, and that I thought was too hard. But I'd rather bust my hump on that than keep doing these and missing it. And I know that really. Hold on. Okay. Nothing like checking to see if the guitar is in tune and this perfectly is, and you just suck. Okay, so I guess that's a sign for me to crash this one out. I could go to 9, but man, I'm just so, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say dejected because I think we did good with the chords, and I think we did good with the frets. But those were our last two great achievements, and we're slowing down to mediocrity, and we don't want to do that. Uh, I'm not. I got to be able to. I got to be able to do this. I got to be able to do these chords and the strumming, which I don't know as well as the metronome. Right? What did we say? June, July. We said 6 weeks, middle of August. Oh well, okay. We only said that 4 days ago. We still have the middle of August, but still, it's approaching like a bullet. It really is. We have to be ready, and we're not ready, and we're already boot camping it. Oh, mute that. Hey, do not. Oh, you know what? Why don't we try sitting down for the last 10 minutes? I think I'm going to crash it out because I'm beginning to feel bad about myself, and I don't know what to say. I did feel that I should be a virtuoso by now, and I'm not. And it's been 5 days, so I don't know what to say. All right, again, we can do this. We, us, all of us together, as sexy humans that we are gonna get. Oh my God, there's always something. There you go. Thank you. Why are you rolling over? That all right? I unrolled it all about an hour ago. All right. What we want. Let's slow this down a little bit since we're sitting, and we can lower this too because you can hear me clearly. La 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 la. Whatever. All right, fine. Ooh, now that I'm sitting down, I may go another hour. Um. So yeah, this Chiron is making me crazy. It really is. All right, I just need to remember to keep the guitar strings in frame. So what was I gonna say? So I've seen people who don't wear the strap who play acoustic, and they can sort of like tell you what they're talking about, right? And take the hands off, and the guitar goes nowhere, and then they go back to playing. Ugh, I can't even. That smells delicious. I'm sorry. Wait, what are we doing here? We're playing the guitar. Focus. Jesus Christmas, I'm starving. All right, but I said that before. I can make a couple of hot dogs. I was gonna make hamburgers. Look at these buns, and these buns are horrible. They really are. They're not awesome. I can make pasta, but pasta is starch. And if I'm gonna do starch, I'm gonna do rice. I'm not gonna do pasta and rice. Right? I love rice. I can do a lot more with rice than I can do with pasta. Um, I am. Yeah, I need to. I mean, you can't regain any of this silliness. Hey, I've been thinking of. Also, I've been thinking of jazz names for my journeyman jazz man issue, right? And I'm thinking of calling myself Billy Goop because I like goatees. What do you think about that? How about Pudgy? Cause I'm a little pudgy, no. How about long-winded? Ooh, long-winded karma. Yeah, I'm long-winded. No, you don't want that. How about skullcap? You know, all great bluesmen have a BB King. Ooh, I was gonna go legs, but there was a guy in the 1880s who killed the guy. I think his name was Legs Diamond or something. Uh, I don't know who Tits McGee was, but that would be an awesome name. But Tits is taken. Tits are always taken, quite frankly. How about Oldie? Since I'm starting late, Oldie. Whiskey. It's my favorite drink. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Let's. I'm glad that's not self going. All right, let's try and get the rest of these chords in quietly with a metronome to show that this 3.5 hours was not wasted. So let's do it. Ugh. Thank you. Hey. We're starting out with one per. I switched to my now. No, this is an E minor. Doesn't that sound like an A? Not an A, a G. Anyway, what are we doing? All right, focus. He said one finger though. I think I have to scrunch them all on the one finger. Well, that's not really me crunching them all under one finger. That's me crunching two of them under one finger and one of them under another finger. But I was trying to do that earlier and it wasn't working. None that I call that my E flat, D. All right, C, 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 A, G, E, D. Click, click. Wrong. Don't do that. That's three. That throws you off. All right, let's try it again. We're gonna try it again. It's only been a minute. Let's do it. That's the E minor. Why am I throwing that in there? All right. C. I really do like this cheap one bar chord with two fingers, which is not actually a thing. And it works. All right. We're using that from here on out. C. A. G. Yeah. E. D. Back to C. I'm off the metronome. C. G. All right. If we're going to do this in front of people, the whole internet, I'm just going to say that you are not being fair to me right now, metronome. I'm sorry. Just always wants to show me up. Everybody knows I'm not good. Yeah, you know what? I can't reach you right now. I just can't. Okay. I obviously have a metronome problem, and I love you. I do. But you and I have to work together. I can't chase you, and I can't wait for you. I have to be with you. Have to be with me. We have to. This metronome thing is making me. Metronome, you are my girlfriend. You and I, the rhythm of the world. Why am I? I should understand you implicitly. Why do I not understand you implicitly? What is? Why am I? Am I? I am out of sync with the cosmos. Oh, how do I fix this? All right, so, metronome. I love you, metronome. I'm sorry, I am. You are my second love after whiskey. I'm sorry. You're my third love after the guitar. Wait, what? Guitars are used without you? You may be my second love before guitar. Well, don't be mad at me, guitar. You should cooperate. And I totally hate my pinky, who is totally not helping me out. Jesus Christmas. All right. Aren't you appreciative of the craziness that's going on here as we learn guitar? Is everyone crazy? Everyone is crazy. Everyone is crazy. All right. What was I? I was going on about how my pinky finger was rebelling against this whole project. Is this? I don't need the. This is lit, right? Yep, we lit. All right, we can put this here. Good Lord. I love you, guitar. Love you, metronome. I love you, pick. I love you, fingers. But you need to get your shit together. You really do need to get your shit together. All right. We are in, I think, our last 50 minutes. All right. And it's Wednesday. Good Lord. Come join the crazy. All right. CAGED. All right. So why is a C? Why does the E have to be silenced? Same with the A. Why do I have to? See, and that's what happens. But I was doing this like I was doing with the D, and that was working better. That's the fattiness of your palm. All right, so you got this. What is that? better. Palm off of that. All right, that's never gonna work out, but we're gonna continue. Okay, C. Ugh, it all sounds like a muffled mess. C. A like a D. No, we went through this. We went through this 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. We're not going through this again. We solved the A issue. We did. Respect the frets, right? A, how many A's can you fit in here in this weird... Okay, that's a meaty palm, but still. Wow. All right. C. A. G. E. D. C. A. What was that? Move it. Thank you. What in the ever-loving gravy is going on here? God dang it, this A is murdering me. Okay, now I'm angry. I'm not absorbing the information when I'm angry. I'm just angry. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna give our thank you. Just in time to stop. What we're gonna do is give ourselves, what do I normally give ourselves? 7 minutes to freaking put the freaking guitar down and say mean things about his mother. Out. All right, there you go. All right, here you go. Now, what do I have here? I'm not crazy about these. The pineapples were better. These are ginger. Yeah, the other one was better. Yeah, not awesome. Anyway, anywho, what is my problem? One, won't work together. None of them. They are. No, that's not true. They work together too well. They are not independent of each other. I need my pinky be a little stronger, more resistant. I need my palm finger pad to be a little more strength. Like I get cramps, so I guess it need to be stronger, a little more used to this, which is going to take a while. I need my pinky and my ring finger to work together, right, in a timely, accurate, and dexterous fashion. I need my pinky, and even though they're normally working together, I need them to do so tighter, and then have my pinky be able to do so by itself. You're doing well, but I'm not crazy about you. Don't even sit down. Um, pointer finger is the strongest finger. I got little complaints, but quite frankly, most of the work is done back here. Yeah, so don't be so smug with yourself. I need to get these three really working in unison. Again, you're doing well, but these three really need to be working in unison. Again, all the action is down here. So you have to be working in unison. I don't know what to tell you. I'm losing my mind. Tonight's broadcast, it's likely going to end in the next 7 minutes because I don't even know what to tell you. Maybe I'm just tired. It's maybe ooh, it's fatigue. Wow, I should have known it. Fatigue. Um, Fatigue. It's pretty good. It was not me or my lack of talent. It had been 4 hours. It had been 4 hours. Um, gonna come up with a meal plan. We're gonna think about what show to do tomorrow. My 13-minute show, not the 7 a.m. show. The 7 a.m. show of guitar playing will be the chords and I guess a different exercise. Wow. I mean, everyone says the spider is the best exercise, but there are no absolutes, right? Maybe the spider is good for 97% of people and not good for 3. Maybe we're in that 3%. Maybe we have to find something else to kind of. But then again, we don't want to rest on our laurels and we don't want to take away from our credit. It has only been 5 days, essentially 2 shows a day, 10 episodes, quite frankly. But man, I'm getting my clock absolutely clean by not being able to hit the fret where I want it, hit it in the back, hit it precisely. Then when I hit it, not have other fingers kind of muffle it. Why is that fan on? Okay. All right. Good, sweet Jeebus. I'm not happy with myself. I gotta tell you. I gotta tell you. I think we were close, and somewhere in the last 40 minutes, I sort of lost track of what's going on here. Um, I have to get these 5 chords down, and then in the next 2 weeks, somewhere around there, we got to start introducing. Uh, Maybe 3 weeks. We got to start introducing like the pentatonic, right? But the pentatonic goes well with this, and then we can sort of lead you to find your own mastery because you know the pentatonic, you know the fret. We established that like the first 3 days of this, and we're trying to establish that you'll know the notes. So once you know the fret and then because the notes are on the fret, once you know the notes on the fret, and you know the notes in the pentatonic, and you know the notes in the chords, you're fucking done. You don't need to hang around for 1,000 days. You're off and running, right? And if you linger a little longer and you learn sheet music, then by God, Jove, how are you not the person? I'm about to say the man, the person. How are you not the one? It's amazing. The last 15 minutes, I felt bad about myself because I couldn't do the what I thought was a simple thing. But like I said, I think we're making really good progress. Um, I think maybe I'll hop in. Well, I can't hop in anything, drive anywhere, can I? Um, I would love to go for a walk. How? I thank you for showing up. All right, so why don't we give ourselves? Let's give ourselves 4 minutes. Not even. We're gonna give ourselves 2 minutes. 2 hot minutes. Well, okay, maybe not two. Well, let's give ourselves 2 minutes and 20 seconds. How's that? that gives us a nice amount of time to wrap this up. So, what did we do? We messed around with the cage system, C, A, G, E, D, all in major. We didn't mess with the notes on them yet, but we're going to. And when we know the notes and we know the chords, our whole issue is that we're sloppy. We're not tight, right? But that will come with the more practice we do. We've only been doing it for like, I want to say 3 weeks, 23 days. This has not been going on for 20. I've been practicing since January 1st. Oh, what? Shut up. I've been practicing since June 1st. I've been doing this since June 1st. But the show has only been running since the 18th, right? Somewhere around there. So I don't want to say that the official start is like the 18th because that sounds false. So the official start is like June 1st. Even as, I waited 18 days to kind of I was doing other things while playing at home. But now here we are. So our official start date, if you're down with it, is June 1st. So let's say we've been mucking around for 23 days, but you and I have been mucking around for about 5. That's not bad, man. That's not bad, lady, person, human. It's a tight environment we live in. So we're not gonna feel bad about it because it hasn't been a month yet. And I guess in our heady days of learning stuff, we're gonna have bad days like this. And if we can get by on, I can't say yesterday was a bad day. I didn't want to do it yesterday, but when I started doing it, I was like, yeah, this is done. So yeah, we're gonna close this out because we've got a minute. We want to make it an even 4 hours. We've got about 50 seconds left. So what I'm gonna do is practice at home. I'm gonna watch some TV, and I want to thank you for showing up and helping me out. Thank you, Smooth Panic, for the advice. And I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna be hard on myself. You should be hard on yourself. We're gonna do this. I mean, you're allowed to feel sad and not want it, but yeah, we're gonna do this. This is where we are, right? We're jazz people, not jazz, but we're guitar people. We're guitar men and women, and I will see you at 7 a.m. tomorrow, just to run through chords and have coffee together to keep guitar on your mind. And then I will see you tomorrow, either at 4 or 7, but something tells me it's going to be 4. I don't like doing the 7 o'clock. It's a little too late for me. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Peace.